Welcome to the void. My name is Moth, and today we have SeleneEllinoth as well. Hello, Selene.
Hello, Mir.
Today we're playing Heroes of Mount Dragon. This time it's a full release. I did play the demo some time ago. They sent me the key for the full game from Chimera.co. Selene got a key of her own, so we're gonna play it cooperative. Last time I played solo. We're gonna check it out together. Let me go to my corner. That's the wrong corner. That's the right one.
I disappeared.
I have temporarily deleted my wife. My wife is back. Okay, she's in. There she is. Okay, let's boot the game and start the capture.
I have no idea how multiplayer works in this game. It's so confusing in the menus.
Well, we'll find out together. I need to host as friends, I suppose. So give me a second. I saw the options by a while ago.
There is a host option. Yes.
Oh yeah, I need to lower the volume for me to hear your voice. Game is loud. That's
For me, the game is very silent.
Okay, game is actually at full volume. I'm just gonna lower it on Windows itself. Give me 1 second so that I can actually hear you when you're talking. Volume mixer. Heroes of Mount Dragones. Okay.
Mount Dragon.
Okay. Game audio should be fine for stream, but now I can actually hear you. So let's do adventure. I did make a save file to test. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna test here normal. And then I need to make a host private. Okay, I think you can join or I can invite.
I think you need to invite. I think you need to invite me.
It doesn't. Oh, invite to play. Let's see if that works. Okay, it's asking me for my firewall stuff. I'm allowing access.
I'd like to allow it.
Press again. I had to press twice. I don't know why.
I am in.
Okay, I see that. I'm gonna take Cat Mama. Cat Mama. I think I used Cat Mama last time.
I don't remember what you used.
I mean during the demo.
I don't remember what you used.
The world had been divided into 8 kingdoms, one for each race. The Elven Sanctuary, home to the Shadow Elves, the cursed forest twisted by the taint of corruption. The Goblin Plains, where orcs and goblins go unchecked. The Forbidden Desert, with its scorching sands and lost cities. The Hell Gorges, filled with lava seas and home to demonkind. The Arcane Valley, where the 8 spheres of magic take root. The Forgotten Crypts, where the dead are restless, and the Frozen Peaks, where the bloodthirsty barbarian horde awaits. Although it has never truly known peace over centuries of existence, the world of Una is about to descend into chaos. For reasons unknown, hordes of monsters are now plaguing the land and threaten its fragile stability. To counter this threat, the celestial dragon, last of its kind, had foreseen 8 great heroes that could one day replace him as he draws his last breaths. Each of them had been given a dragon egg to bring to the legendary Mount Dragon in order to become the world's very first dragon souls. Infused with the essence of the dragon, these chosen heroes are now capable of transforming into dragons. Guided by the celestial dragon, they have begun their training to replace him, but the dragon has gone missing. Unsure of what to do, they venture forth in hope of shedding light on what is lurking behind all this. Now, let us journey on and meet our legendary heroes.
Act 1, Goblin Plains.
Windy Shores.
But oh, it actually has an answer. Why didn't it speak when it said Act 1, Goblin Plains?
There's no announcer for the dialogue in game, but there is some announcer? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember having to read dialogue. Oh look! They actually have like intro for everyone playing. Cool.
Our journey begins at Windy Shores, a quiet place of little significance.
Okay, time to read. Grog says, make sure to keep your eyes peeled. Oslo says, Grog says, if you spot purple and red flowers, let me know, it's super duper important. Oslo says, really? Grog says, those are dragon spices, better known as swing swing in goblin tongue. Oslo says, we crafting some poison? Grog says, poison? Of course not, it's for cooking. You know the saying, one cannot go on a great adventure when they're at full stomach. Oslo is speechless. Grog says, huh? Fennec says, I sense goblins, let's go. Eliadora says, wait, never mind, I guess we have no choice. Time to smash some goblins. Oh my god, they have a goblin sign. You're not pressing the pedal, but yeah, I see. Selene says that the subtitles are stuck on her screen, and yes, the subtitles are stuck on Celine's screen. They're not going away. you may have to disable subtitles. It seems they forgot to synchronize that. But yeah, look, there's a goblin sign. Okay, so I can do.
The subtitles are persistent.
Oh, they remain forever on your game? Maybe they will go away soon. I'm at full health. This only makes me want to play Castle Crasher when the remake comes out.
I know, right?
How long until the remake comes out?
I played before.
I mean, we played it back then when we only had like Xbox 360 co-op.
We played it on Steam.
Yeah, we played on Steam later, but like we originally remember we when we started like and we met online. That's one of the first games we played like co-op.
Yeah. Yes.
Like we actually like got our fair share of the Xbox Live subscription. We actually made good use of it for a while. Until Venezuelan internet got really bad.
Yes, I remember we even did Halo Reach.
We managed to finish a lot of Halos. We finished, I think we also played Gears of War.
Goblin
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Nasty little creatures that love a bang.
Don't walk in the bombs. It's still the Steam. I wonder if the Steam, like, is the game still made with like Flash, or are they compiling that with something like Haxel, which is like a Flash compiler, cross compiler? Because the original Castle Crasher was made in Flash, so Xbox 360 had a way to publish Flash games on it.
I think the PC version is not Flash-based.
I'm pretty sure the PC version is Flash-based, but I wonder if the remake is like they're updating it with like Haxel. There is that Mega Man fan game, Mega Man X Corruption, which started as a Flash game, but you know, Flash got discontinued. Oh yeah, the tutorial is asking me to become a dragon. I forgot. How do I do that?
LNR. The triggers.
Oh, only one player can be a dragon, I think.
You need to fill your bar. Hit the lantern.
Fire it up.
Ah, I see.
You could say, I'm morbing.
I'm morbing. Oh, I'm actually dying. I'm not paying attention to my health. These goblin bombers are a threat if you don't pay attention.
Yeah, they are.
There is levels and experience.
Should I do half the characters?
Huh?
Should I do half the characters?
You wanna do the voice acting for me?
Do you want me to? Or would you rather do the voice acting alone? I could help.
Okay.
I guess.
You can do the two elves.
Okay.
I forgot the name. Oslo and what's the other one? The archer.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah, do the rogue and the archer. I will do Fenix and Grog. So Fenix says, now that the fighting is over, mind telling us why we are in the Goblin Plains, Grog?
You know, good point. After all, where you're from. So tell us, there is. Good point. After all, it's where you're from. So tell us where there is to know.
You see. That's why my throat is in pain.
I'll make a better try.
That's why my throat is in pain when there's games that have like Bible's words of text, like Fallen Leaf.
Yes.
Grog says, well, there are a variety of reasons. Spices, seeing old friends, and I did mention that.
Oslo, skip to the important part.
Grog thinks, well, if someone had introduced me to at the start of the mission, it would have helped.
Let me tell you about Grog, a retired half-orc hero who spent peaceful days as a tavern keeper along with his 3 goblin sidekicks. It was a pretty tavern, nestled on the high cliffs of the Goblin Plains, where you were welcomed by the warmth of a good game, a good meal, and a good beer. Without alcohol, of course.
What do you mean
One
with that
day,
alcohol?
Grieving families came to inform him that a band of bloodthirsty orcs had kidnapped their children to turn them into slaves. Grog reluctantly left his tavern to negotiate an exchange with those he affectionately called his former in-laws. This is how he learned that his half-brother Bismarck the Destroyer, a purebred orc with a non-existent sense of humor, was preparing to invade the Goblin Plains in order to set them ablaze. That's when he decided to dig out his old combat gloves that he had sworn never to wear again. He then undertook the risky, even dangerous plan to unite the warlike goblin clans in order to face the threat of the orc invasion. A great battle ensued, during which Grog and his army of goblins confronted Bismarck and his legions of orcs. Thanks to his power, Grog transformed into a dragon and repelled the invader with the very short-lived help of the goblins. A year of peace has now passed. However, Grog has heard of a new threat looming over the Goblin Plains. Rumors say that Bismarck has not only returned, but has succeeded in uniting orcs and goblins under one banner. So it seems that Grog must once again put on his fighting gloves and face his half-brother Bismarck, the Destroyer. Golden Fields.
The announcer kills me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did the subtitles go away in your game?
Oh, they're gone completely. No subtitles at all.
There is not much to see here, but sometimes you just have to walk to reach places of actual interest.
Fennec says, how do you know that your brother is back from the dead? Grog says, instinct, but many rumors from travelers and innkeepers. Grog thinks, plus it's my first video game, my villain can be dead even before we begin, go to milk that big bad guy.
Oslo says, reliable. Elidora says, don't be so gloom, Moth. It'll be fun to all work together for the first time. Imagine all that we will see and go through. Oslo, let's just go.
You are ready to morph. Ah, we got wasps. I remember they were a pain in the demo.
Nothing quite like a giant wasp being crushed under your teeth. You can't believe it's not butter.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's a British advertisement joke.
No, I mean, who is that Grog? Is Grog saying that wasps are like butter? I don't know if wasps are like butter. I think they're more crunchy than that.
I don't think that's his voice. I don't know who that voice is.
I think that was Grog's voice, maybe.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
Yeah, I think that's Grog. Cloudhop, hello, welcome.
Hello, Cloud.
Finally, less talking and more fighting. Where the heck did that come from?
Grog says, well, those little grunts didn't waste any time to fortify their positions. Look at all these hidden traps.
How is that hidden?
That's you. You have to speak that. That's your character.
I didn't see it. Ah.
That's your character. Selene is fired.
love those warping goblin shamans. Just make sure to keep an eye on them.
Them goblins making some funny noises. Boomerang blades unlock. The fuck is boomerang blades?
One of your moves, I guess.
Your turn.
Eliadora, can you tell us a little more about your brother, Bartak the Oyster?
Barbar the Oyster. Grog says, you mean my half-brother, Bismarck the Destroyer, is out for blood, revenge, glory, power, conquest, and pretty much whatever else you can expect from a big orc warlord with a small ego. Except that he's incredibly strong. Fennec says, Jed, you are quite the opposite, why is that?
Oslo, I'll admit he's quite weak.
Grog says, well, excuse me, mister, I have no life outside training. I happen to be a tiny little bit rusty is all. And to answer the real question, I prefer adventure and friends. E takes on our mother's side. She always hoped that I will enslave all the humans plaguing our kingdom, as she will put it. Synergy 666, welcome. Hello, welcome. That's you. Selene, that's you.
Eliadora, sounds like you have quite the family. I can relate to that. My brothers are monsters too. But that's another story. Oslo. So how do you stop him now that you failed once before?
Grog says, well, it's simple. We whip the hell out of his butt.
Oslo. That's your actual plan?
Grog says, I'm more of a plan on the go kind of guy.
Oslo. How about we scout ahead and see if the goblins are aligned with the orcs?
Grog says, that's exactly my plan.
Oslo. Of course it is.
Grog thinks, just wait till his big bad guy pops up. I'll make sure to get back at him.
Goblinburg.
Oh my god, it's really called Goblinburg.
Over next level. I know what's up.
Goblinburg! Incredible.
As you might imagine, Goblinburg is a place that just crawls with goblins. A great vacation spot for adventurers looking to crack some skulls, if you ask me.
Goblin Hunter might like it.
Oh, Goblin Slayer will have a field trip here. It will be like the ultimate vacation party. This place is Goblin Slayer's retirement plan.
Yeah, so that or the extinction event of all goblin kind.
Well, I don't know.
Not our end.
I don't know because that manga has some weird lore. It's like the goblins are from the moon or something. What's that sign? Dogs, hyenas, gnolls?
Could I introduce
No, wolves.
a single new monster? Fine. I'll just go ahead and say war. As they are more commonly known, are vicious war dogs usually used by orcs to wage war. Careful not to let them pounce on you.
Somebody tell the narrator we're already done with that fight.
Word. I think we're with full.
More mobs. It's dragon morphin time.
I'm morbing!
I'm mobbing!
Oh, finally, orcs. I need that apple.
Ah, finally, orcs. Now these orc warriors are berserker by nature, so make sure to finish the job quickly.
Good that you can dash up and down. Because in usual 2D roller games like this, dashing is only left and right and you're in trouble otherwise. Can't wait for enemies to have full screen AoEs, because I think that's how they're gonna counter our dash ability. Or at least like actual aerial AoEs like that attack I did just now. Okay, it's like heavy for that one. I need to check my combo list.
It's in the... I do need to check my own new move, Hammer Throw.
It's your turn.
Eliadora. So, did we learn anything about your half-brother Bismuth?
Grog says, Bismarck. His name is Bismarck, and well, not really. Grog thinks it's a brawler game, not an RPG, so no real investigation going on here.
Oslo. Never mind all that. We need to get some information out of the prisoner.
Fennec says, since when do we have a prisoner?
Just now!
Orc warrior says, Arr!
Surrender or die, the choice is yours.
Okay, I surrender.
Eliadora. An horse guard. Good job, Ozzy. Now tell us everything, Orky. You mind if I call you Orky?
Fennec says, what are you doing?
I'm creating a report between us. That way he might be more willing to tell us if Bismarck is alive and where he is hiding.
Fennec says, I'll show you how it's done. Orc warrior says, ouch! Ah! Stop! Okay, please stop! I don't know if he's alive. All I know is that orcs and the goblins are about to burn Farmville. Farmville? Fennec says, see, that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it.
Well, Eliadora. Well, that sure is one way, but was violence necessary?
Fennec says, I call it efficiency. That wasn't violence in my book.
She sure has a strange way of putting things. Oslo. Yeah, I know, but she can be sensitive deep down inside. From what I gathered, we must act quickly if we care about Farmville. There's no time to waste. Farmville it is. We're going to...
We are going to Farmville. It is called Farmville. It is literally named Farmville.
Let's burn it down.
Sure is a strange name for a town. Lack of human imagination, I suppose.
What the narrator said.
Terminate. pause a bit to check our moves, maybe?
I don't think it pauses.
It seems that our young adventurers have arrived just in time to save the town. All that healing, now it remains to be seen if they can clear it out.
No need for... Oh, we got raided. Error Bunny, welcome.
Whatnots come from? They didn't exist back in my day.
Hello, Raiders!
Let me give a shout out. You're playing Fortnite? What were you doing in Fortnite? Were you doing duos? Trying out weird maps in the... Oh, you're full of dragon juice, I see. So am I. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. I hope you were having a good time in Fortnite. I'm just looking at the orc in the background, getting pestered by a wasp.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a boss fight.
That's a troll, actually.
He even hit the Tara. Oh, he has a funny dead animation.
That was way
I will read the message in a moment.
Must have been a very old mountain troll, if you ask me.
Okay, now I can read. Well, first there was a tentacle that you killed, and then there was an infinite Kamehamehas in the Blitz Royale mode, followed by a dance grenades that rocketed you to the fucking sky. Fun chaos. Fortnite is nothing if pure chaos indeed. It is, you know, they're trying to make it the everything game. Did they bring back the Kamehamehas, or is that like a custom game mode that some people made? Because usually they keep bolting weapons and characters, and usually they don't come back until somebody puts them in a custom map.
Eleanor, we will ride on time to save the village.
Grog says, you are absolutely right, Eleodora. We should save the day.
Oslo, if you ask me, this whole village attack was just a distraction to slow us down.
Grog says, why do you say that?
It's what I would have done. Eleanor, you are so dark sometimes.
Grok says, you mean all the time? Phoenix says, I'm trying to meditate. All this chatter is pointless. Let us follow the scent of our enemies.
Eleanor. There are orcs and goblins pretty much everywhere, so where to?
Grok says, if my half-brother is truly behind all this, then he should be up north. But first we have to cross the Dragon Plains. Enough chit-chat, says Phoenix.
Eliadora. Mighty Knight, then. Love you too. Jeez, what's her problem?
Grok says, it's a long story, you'll see. Erebony says, and the Blitz Royale mode is Dragon Plains. Eterbony says, and the Blitz Royale mode is all about weird wild item combos and bringing back the splasher weapons of past seasons. So it's just like all the broken weapons that people complain about the immediately after a new season drops. So it's just nukes. Everyone has nukes. Sounds very fun.
This place reminds me of a time long lost. It's also the only place worth seeing in this kingdom. I'm sure you're wondering if those are petrified dragons or just statues. Far from me to spoil their secrets.
This guy has super armor, I cannot juggle them. But yeah, how's your game going? We're just getting started, so I don't know. Feels good so far. Makes me want to play Castle Crashers as well. Hopefully the Castle Crasher remaster comes out very soon. I don't remember if it has a release date. Castle Crasher Repainted, I think they call it. You can even make your own characters. Oh no, my food is out of bounds. It's out of bounds, I can't get it. No healing for me.
Time to introduce you to Orc Defenders. These annoying shield bearers love blocking attacks. The question is, can you find your way around them? Let us see how our heroes perform.
Ow! Bitch hits like a brick house. You can make your own character in this game. No, not in this game. In Castle Crashers. This is Heroes of Mount Dragon. Castle Crasher has a remaster coming out. It's an all-flash game that is, you know, it's a 2D brawler like this one with co-op. Like you can play with 4 characters. And in that one, you can make your own characters. Yeah, the Castle Crasher Repainted DLC will let you create your own characters. Ow! In this one, you transform into dragons.
Morphing time!
It's morphing time. Is that your character saying that, or is that the narrator?
No,
Narrator.
Okay, that's your character saying that.
No, that's not.
That's narrator.
No, that's your character. I think that's your character saying it's morphing time. I'm gonna turn mine.
Fire it up!
Oh no, it is the narrator. But yeah, we're here playing with Selene.
What is
Hi.
a goblin vacation retreat? Who even lets goblins desecrate such holy places? A good thing. They are about to get a beating.
But why? They seem to be having fun. What are you talking about? Leave the goblins alone. What did they do? What the fuck? What's wrong with everyone? They're just having fun. Ah, shit. Oh, the troll missed me with like a pixel or something. I thought I was gonna get smashed. Oh, he smashed me. Oh, he has AoE. It's exactly what I said. Dodging up and down is not gonna work in these big with these big guys. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, there's life systems. Okay. Oh shit. We should have saved for the dragon form for this. Oh no. Oh shit. Fuck. Let me take care of the bombers. They're running interference too hard.
Oh, we share the lives.
Wait, the lives are shared? Oh fuck. Makes sense. That's a way to balance the co-op part. Oh no. Oh, my boomerang has directional inputs. Okay. I'm almost dead again. Holy shit. I hope we get some healing.
Good thing it's the end.
Oh, it is the end. You love that stuff? You remember the original didn't have that? Big guy looks like they ripped him out of World of Warcraft. Funny you mentioned that because 2 days ago we were playing Darksiders and Darksiders is literally Warcraft style. Like even the shaders they use, it looks so Warcraft. Oh yeah, Darksiders 4 has been announced.
Yes, there's a fourth game now.
Coming soon. I wonder if it's like the last game, like forever.
Well, it looks like it is exactly what's happening after the first game.
Oh my
So finally.
Oh my god, a goblin is huge. You ruined the party. Rock says, what was that? Some sort of resort? Goblin says, big bad old orc boss tells us that if we fight for him, he gives us Goblin Beach, so that's why. Rock says, that's no beach, that's hardly a pond. No, it was a beach. Why else would he call it a beach? Fennec says, I hate goblins.
Eliadora, they're kinda cute.
Fennec says, you like everything too much, Eliadora. Tell us everything you know. Goblin says, never, you hear me? Fennec says, I got this. Goblin says, wait. Big bad orc boss north in big bad orc new camp. Fennec says, that wasn't so hard, now I'll finish the goblin. What? I never said I'll let you go.
Eliadora, no, let's spare him. He's just one goblin. How bad could it be?
Goblin says, thank you, kind elf girl. Your pedal didn't trigger.
See, he is most polite.
Fennec says, and now he's going to warn the orcs of our arrival. But the way I see it, it's better that way. They will all be lined up for a beating. Grog says, well said, I guess. Let's hit the sack. There's going to be a goblin infestation in some inn or pub, foreshadowing.
So the law is they're sleeping between every single place they're visiting.
Yeah, they're making a campfire between locations, question mark.
Okay. Okay.
Or that's just how they say, oh, that's a conversation they're having there. And
Assuming we can trust the goblin, this is where the final stand will take place.
wait, it says we have to go away. Yeah, we gotta go. The sign says so. We need to leave. No, never mind, we can leave. Yes, we gotta disrespect the sign. Oh, hi. If it isn't my little bro and friends, says Bismarck. Grog says, big brother, you mean? Bismarck says, no, you're definitely smaller than me, but yes, you're also out of shape and old. Grog says, who are you calling old? I might be a tiny little chubby, but I'm in top shape. Bismarck says, come and get me then, it's clobbering time. Grog says, I bet he stole that line from someone else.
I'm not supposed to have been able to be next to him, by the way.
Well, you're next to him now. Or we're next to him now. It's fine. The cutscene triggered you is fine, as far as I'm concerned. So I learned that I have directional inputs on my boomerang thingy.
A taste of things to come.
We mean it.
Let's just hope the real fight is more worthy of my time.
His sign says, we mean it. Seriously. No healing. Ow. Where's the healing? We hope you regret it now, says that sign. Bismarck says, already out of breath, little bro? Krug says, panting. No, I'm just warming up, that's all. That's you. Selene is
I was swallowing water. It was wrong pipe now. Eliadora. You okay, Grog?
Grog catching his breath. Yeah, I'm more of a sprinter, you know? Very fast over small distances. Just you wait and see, little mongrel, I'll get you. Selene was choking on water at that moment.
You got a one healing apple.
Wait, we got diagonal arrows now. Oh shit.
Yeah,
can they hit enemies?
Be careful not to get hit by that. And yes, they can hit enemies.
Okay, good. It would be shit if only us can get hit by that. Oh, we have an ad break soon too. Okay, they're down. Oh no. Okay, good idea. Fuck that troll up. Well, there we go. Troll is gone. I think you can unmorph to save the bar. I don't know. Ow. Got hit by an arrow.
Don't get hit by that.
Does 100 damage.
You still here? It says. Oh, you can charge your dragon stuff. Just don't get spike. Wow, that's very slow to charge your dragon bar. Oh, the lives are actually per level. They're not persistent. Okay, that's good.
It's dragon morphing time!
Oof, ouchie, ouch. Aren't we supposed to have a boss fight? I used my dragon too early, didn't I?
Yeah, there's a boss. There's a boss fight just after this.
Well, we're both gonna take a life, I think.
Tastes like chicken, I guess.
Big, big, big danger ahead, says that sign. Actually, stop. We have an ad break. Let's go do an ad break. How long will the ad break?
Yeah. It starts in 1 minute, so start it now, I guess.
Yeah, let's start it now so we don't get interrupted. Okay, ad break is starting. Be right back, folks. Okay, ad break's over. Let's continue. Got a boss fight. We're definitely gonna lose a few lives, I think.
Yeah.
Here we go. Final battle. What? Did you press a button? What?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not pressing.
The epic music, of course. Why else will you start to play? Grog and friends, this is your final battle. You won't be seeing any new ones after this. Says Bismarck. You have dragon, by the way.
I know.
I know. I'm saving it.
Oh, okay. It has faces. Oh, okay.
I lost a lot of my dragon readiness. Oh, I should have used it.
Okay, it got bigger. And he has bombers. Bombers first. They are too dangerous. Oh, it dunked me. I got dunks. It seems taking damage lowers your dragon bar, I think. I'm not sure.
Dying removes it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine went down as well. I fucking dodged towards the attack, but I didn't take a hit. I'm fine. Oh shit, he's doing this shit again. Oh, 0 lives. Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm completely dead.
Yep, you're dead. I'm alone.
Did you die twice?
I died
Well,
once.
make sure you use the dragon form on his boss fight.
Fire it up.
I mean, you died one time, I died one time, and then you died again, I think.
Yeah, but there should have been one life left.
No, we had 3 lives. So 0 is not a life. It's not a valid life value.
No, there should have been one life left, but there wasn't.
Yeah, you died twice, and then I died one time, so we have 0.
I
I thought I died only once.
No, you died one time at the start of this battle, and then you died again now, just now.
Yeah,
That's
3
3 deaths, but there's 4 lives
lives.
really, because the 0 is no revives in solo mode, so that's weird.
It's the reductive approach. It's, you know, some games take 0 as a life, some games don't take 0 as a life.
Yeah,
This game does take 1 as a life, so...
that's
Oh
That's
wow.
Oh, wow.
Hadn't fled. Maybe our heroes would know what was truly going on.
I got ground cutter. Do you get experience?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
epic battles in the Goblin Plains, our heroes regroup at their stronghold atop Mount Dragon. An impressive feast is made by Grog in order to celebrate their victory over his half-brother Bismarck. Roasted maple boar, accompanied by his famous salty caramel brew, are on the menu. A celebration that is short-lived and leaves a bitter taste for some. How was Bismarck able to come to power so quickly? And most troubling, didn't Grog say that his half-brother was dead? How did this all come to pass without their knowing? As night falls, a nightmare crawls into Oslo's slumber. When he wakes in cold sweat, he knows deep down in his bones that he must travel to the Elven Sanctuary.
Act 2.
The Elven Border.
I guess now we have the edgy elf time. The big bad for the...
If you wanted to change characters, because I would have.
Oh, you can change characters?
Yeah, by going to the main menu.
This place is where unwanted travelers meet their fateful end.
Phoenix says, this is quite a change of scenery. This place is serene.
Oslo, don't let the scenery fool you. It's far more dangerous than the Goblin Plains.
Phoenix says, how so?
Eliador, everything that's not a Shadow Elf is basically a prey for everything here.
Phoenix says, so we are safe with Oslo as our guide.
Oslo? Not really. Eliador, you see, these glistering golden eyes of his? That means he is banished, which means they want him dead even more.
Grog says, listen up everyone, it's time for Act 2, and we all know what that means. Grog says, it's montage time.
Let me tell you about Oslo, a banished shadow elf assassin that was forced into exile. Oslo was his family's greatest pride. He was their most talented assassin, even at his young age. He was so good that the general of the Shadow Elves herself attended his rite of passage. This sinister trial involved eliminating intruders within their kingdom. As slavers had foolishly crossed into their lands, he was ordered to take care of them, which he did flawlessly. As he was about to pass his trial, an unexpected twist of events occurred. Indeed, the slavers had a young phalanx girl as their prisoner. He was naturally expected to take care of her, for she too was an intruder. However, against all his training, he turned his blade against his brethren and protected the little girl. A high crime for which the punishment was immediate banishment. His family name removed, and his eyes branded yellow. He was left with nothing but his life. He swore on that day to dethrone the general and her twisted ways. Having no hope of defeating her, he decided to undertake the impossible, to seek out the celestial dragon in order to become the first dragon soul. Through blood and sweat, he was forced to challenge the dragon to a mighty duel. Although the underdog, Oslo's incredible intellect guided his blade to victory. With his newfound strength, he returned to his homeland to confront the general. In an epic finale, he and the general's forces clashed. During the battle, her magic backfired and turned her into a horrific spider queen. Ultimately, Oslo was victorious, but today his victory seems short-lived as shadows whisper of her return, forcing him to travel once more to the Elven Sanctuary.
Grog says, ah, so dark on the outside, yet so shiny on the inside.
Oslo, I have to go. I sense an.
Grog says, you're just saying that to wiggle your way out of the conversation about your feelings. Elfwater says, intruders, let us capture them. Grog says, or maybe not. Why is that auto-playing? It's not waiting for my input.
Go figure.
It obviously seems like our heroes are most unwelcome in the Elven Sanctuary. But they are not the kind to get slowed down by such trivialities. Did you hear that? That is the distinctive sound of hunter wasps. Nasty flying insects that attack anyone and anything they come across. Don't let them hit you with their darts.
Fire it up!
Tastes like chicken, I guess.
You need to focus on one target because it's the damage is not immediate, it's over time. It's like a beam. If you spread,
I see.
yeah, you need to keep it focused on one target until it takes damage. Otherwise, you're doing no damage.
Well, you could show me.
Oh, that's right. I don't see your damage number, so maybe you were doing damage. Diving blade. And for a conversation. Fennec says, now that we have reached the Elven perimeter, where are we heading next?
Oslo. The Spider Queen won't be found in the open. We first have to explore the former lair where she bred her pet spiders.
Fennec says, do all Shadow Elves love spiders?
Not all of them. Oslo hates them. Maybe he's even afraid of them.
Grog says, oh, sounds like an interesting story right there. Hey Ozzy, did you get bitten by a spider when you were little?
Oslo. No, my mother tossed me in this giant ghost spider den to see if I would survive the night.
Grog says, geez, Shadow Elf culture, so creepy, right? I thought growing up around orcs was bad, but this takes the cake. Well, they can be that bad if you survive as a kid.
I had to use the other kids as bait. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things to do.
Wait, what? Did you say what I think he said, says Grog.
He's just kidding. I'm sure.
Thanks, I beg to differ. I sense truth in his words. +1.
Den of the Damned.
I guess we're committed to not changing.
Come, what? What do you say?
Former place of worship.
You
of the
did
Elven
not
General.
go back to the main menu to change
This
characters.
is where her prisoners were given to her pet spiders. And if you're wondering, that general is now the Spider Queen.
I mean, I'm gonna stay with this character for now.
Yikes, what's this thing? It looks awfully dangerous, says Eliador. Oslo. This is a bad sign. Evil crystals haven't been seen for over 1 million as far as I know. Eliador. Evil crystals? Ozzy, cut the chase with you. That's evil. What's evil about them? Oslo. They are magic devices used by dark magic to teleport minions. Pretty useful for guarding places like these parts. Eliador. Oh, okay, we should try to bypass it then. Easy peasy. Oslo. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but it seems that we are stuck on the paths where that goes left to right since the beginning of the journey. I think we can only attempt to destroy it. Eliador. Right, that's weird. Okay then, let's break the evil crystal and move ahead. Or forward.
Spiders, creatures born of an abomination long ago, and whose children plague the elven sanctuary to this day. Careful not to get caught in their web. Could resist the temptation of breaking a giant wall to enter a dark cave filled with unknown horrors. Fire it up!
Well, this lantern is for you. But I guess you have to platform. Don't miss your platforming, please.
Yeah, I don't know why the dragon didn't pass.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc make it be. Traps and monsters, yet nothing to confirm the presence of the Spider Queen. Listen deafer, if you ask me.
Oslo. There is no proof of Spider Queen's return, yet I will perform my own investigation. You guys can leave.
Grog says, and leave you all the fun.
Eleonora, I'm just glad to see the world.
Fennec says, and I love cracking skulls. Grog says, see, you can't get rid of us so easily, buddy.
Oslo. Thanks, I guess, but I'm not your buddy.
Grog says, not yet, but soon enough, you'll see. I'll grow on you.
I doubt it. If you all insist on following me, then we will head to the Spider Queen's former temple in search of her influence.
Temple of Solitude.
Oh, you wanted to change characters, I think.
I guess I'll continue for now,
Yet
and
another
next stream I'll
landmark
have
of
a
the
new
former
character.
Shadow Elves General. The Temple of Solitude is thus named, for its main purpose was to imprison people beneath its walls.
Elf Archer, do not let them any deeper into our sacred lands. Let us have their heads for our queen. Grog says, ah, there we have our proof that the Spider Queen is here.
Oslo. It doesn't mean anything. They could be servant of a Shadow Elf Queen and not a Spider Queen.
Grog says, oh boy, couldn't you have named her something else like Spider Empress or whatchamacallit?
If you insist.
I'd almost cheer for those shadow elves. After all, just like me, they protect their lair. But unlike me, they are weak. It's dragon morphing time! Dragon Force! These dragon souls sure make great pest control experts. I'm keeping notes for future needs. Ah.
So the narrator is definitely a dragon.
I think it's the celestial dragon that went missing. It's just narrating the game.
Probably.
Second dragon attack on. Yeah, I was wondering, they give us a bunch of buttons for the dragon attack tutorial, but we only can use one. We only have the flamethrower. There was supposed to be like a fireball and something else, like a special attack. Fennec says, "Another dead end. We're wasting our time here. Don't you have a better way to know if your enemy's back?"
Oslo. There's another option, but you won't like it.
Fennec says, "Let's have it."
Witches. Elidora.
Grog says, "Witches? That's all you're gonna give us?"
Oslo. Yes. Elidora. Ozzy, you have to open up. Oslo. Ah, fine. The witches will test us and try to kill us. Should we survive, they will possibly tell us what we seek to know.
Fennec says, "Sounds like a decent plan."
Elidora. A decent plan? Well, okay, I guess.
Grog says, "Okay, then let us feast like it's our last night."
Oslo. No, that will attract the attention of unwanted guests.
Grog says, "Body pooper."
Final destination.
Why is it called that? Why do you call it that? Why do you call it that? What's so final about it?
Maybe they won't find any items.
There will be no items. Foxes
A
only.
fitting name, for rare are those who walk out alive of this place. On the other hand, it is quite pleasing to the eyes. The scenery, I mean.
Elidora. Oh, look at that! What a... Ah, don't scare me like that!
I think your pedal is advancing the dialogue.
That's not
That's
possible.
not possible. It's not doing that in the other one.
Because mine is not detected as a controller.
You mean
You mean the lady of the lake?
Oh yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Now let's get that sword, says Grog.
Slow. I wouldn't do that if I were you. This isn't a lady, it's a twisted undead elf. A banshee, and she would devour your soul should you touch that blade.
Grog says, yikes, okay then, I guess we'll be on our way. The sword is most likely all rusted up from being in that water anyway. Which says, the shadows have whispered of your arrival, Oslo to vanish. Now prove your strength and survive the trial.
Hold on a sec, can't we talk there?
The witch says, talk all you want, but you must first survive our 5 tests, starting with this one. She got pizza slice.
All that healing? It's now time to test your might! Boom, 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 boom! It's dragon morphing time! Fire it up! Our hero's third trial is to prove their worth by avoiding all forms of damage.
Okay.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay. Twisted dark crystals have risen all over the land, and our friendly neighborhood witches have decided to exploit our heroes' talents to get things done.
Oh, those things are bad, don't touch them.
Good to know.
What might seem like the easiest of all challenges seems to be by far the worst.
Stay still.
Okay.
It's definitely not gonna explode or something, right? Nope, just stay still for 15 seconds.
That was.
Okay, let's change character. You want to change characters? It will disconnect remote players. Are you sure? No. Let's keep going.
Oslo. We have passed your tests. Now tell us what we need to know.
The witch says, the shadows whisper of your nemesis. The Spider Queen lurks and waits. She hungers for your blood, Banish.
Where can we find her?
The witch says, she is the one doing the hunting. You are nothing but prey. Walk and you shall fall into her trap. The shadows speak of the forbidden sanctuary. Head there and meet your fate.
She's back to get her revenge on me.
The witch says she's back for something more sinister. Someone else is pulling her strings, but even the shadows refuse to speak about it now. May your paths never cross again.
How could anyone even manipulate her?
Phoenix says, don't worry, fate always deals his hand and truth shall be revealed.
I hate not knowing what to expect.
Phoenix says, I hear you. I too once had a great enemy whom I could not anticipate. Your enemy might know you well, but you have us by your side.
She probably knows all there is to know about all of us, I'm afraid.
Trust me, says Phoenix. She knows nothing of our unpredictable Grog. Grog says, did someone say how awesome I am?
Oslo, absolutely not.
Oh. Phoenix says, which is actually good in this case because your unusual tactics can be understood by great foes. Grog says, oh yeah, thanks for the compliment. Now let's head for that forbidden sanctuary.
Oslo, he's sure he's easy to manipulate though.
The Forbidden Sanctuary. This ancient bastion of shadow elves is home to one of the deadliest creatures, which is actually the reason why it is now abandoned. That sounds like a promise of glorious battles to come. Sylvan wolves. These hybrid creatures are a crossbreed between a canine and the dark elven flora. Beware, they tend to hunt in packs. A spirit troll, or troll if we get lucky. Although trolls are most commonly encountered in the Goblin Plains, they have distant cousins all over the continent.
I see, we're hitting the colors. Another group. Okay, dragon.
We've been hitting very colors for a while.
Sure hope our heroes will get to fight a few more of those spirit trolls. beats fighting weak opponents. Fire it up! Did you know that trolls aren't truly evil? They only enjoy killing their prey than devouring them. I know it might sound evil, but trust me, there are far greater evils out there.
Oh, double witch. Okay.
Dragon Force.
Okay, double witch we gone. Hey, more HP. Grog says, let's make camp.
Theodora. Yeah, not that I mind the spiders and all, but it's a little gloomy, don't you think?
Fennec says we should keep going. Grog says, yes, but our stomachs say otherwise, and you know, my stance on food. Besides, you elves need a little extra meat on those bones. You're all too thin, if you ask me. Fennec says, fine, I'll go meditate. Grog says, while I'm prepping the food, mind telling us a little bit more about who we're about to face?
So, you mean what we're about to face? This thing is not a person anymore.
Anymore, says Grog.
She was our greatest general and also our downfall with her twisted philosophy. Her hubris cost her everything when I prevented her divine ascension or whatever it was.
Grog says, whatever it was, huh?
My intervention caused her ritual to backfire and turn her into an abomination. The Spider Queen is her new title.
Grog says, sounds like a heck of a fight.
She fled soon after she turned, since she wasn't fully prepared. Now that she's back, there's no saying what she might do. Expect her to be very strong, and maybe even godlike.
Grog says, godlike, that sounds like quite a challenge, but one I'll be glad to partake in. Here, take this turkey leg. It will get your mind off of things.
Eleanor, wow, you sure made him talk for once.
Grog says, well, people love to talk about themselves if you give them a chance. Even silent shadow elves, trust me. I know from all my years as an innkeeper.
Eleanor, how did you do that?
Grog says, simple, just repeat the last words. That last word someone tells you and they will keep talking. Honey glazed turkey leg?
Yeah, I thought you'd never ask, yeah?
The Queen's Lair.
It's taking a while. Did the game crash?
It took a while to load some parts for me too.
No, it's taking a long time now. I think it's dead. This is not loading, this is a black screen. Okay, it's not dead, but this definitely failed to load. I can see my moveset. What's going on? Yeah, I think we're not loading anything. I think we're gonna have to quit and try again. I'm hosting. Private. I think you could join me.
I think you need to invite me.
Okay. Invite has been sent. Well, now you can change character if you like. I'm level 7 now.
Yeah, I could go for a level 1 character or for a level 8 character. For a boss fight, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's much of a choice.
I guess I could change to the elf because of what she is, but I really want to play as one of the other characters that are unlocked because of my color, basically.
Well, go ahead, I guess.
Fennec.
You just gotta level up on the fly. Play good.
I'll fucking play good.
Play good, that's it. That's all you gotta do. And now let's hope that this actually loads.
The Queen's Lair.
Okay, there's a loading screen. That's good.
Although our heroes are nowhere near a cave, I know for a fact that naming this place the Queen's Lair makes all kinds of sense. Having fallen into her trap, our heroes have to hurry, for the Spider Queen will surely gather her strength for the grand finale.
Oslo. I don't like it. Why aren't they charging us?
Grog says, I think we're starting to scare them. That's why they're holding up. Let's go. Amaryllis, welcome to your doom. Grog says, that's what the welcome sign meant. Amaryllis, such imbecile. Now follow me to the darkness if you dare.
Oslo. Come and fight us here, and now we are ready for you.
Amaryllis, and me sad on savoring my revenge. I think not, you are but mortal toys to me, especially you, Oslo. Here is a taste of things to come. Grab the other one. You're more hurt than me. Oh no.
morphin time.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you only have the flamethrower, that's right. That's good enough, maybe. Grog says, what exactly is your relationship with the Spider Queen thingy?
It doesn't matter.
Grog says, well, it kind of matters to me.
Seek out the answers yourself.
Grog says, don't mind if I do. Wait, you can destroy the towers that shoot stuff? I didn't know that.
Me neither.
Well, now we know we can destroy these traps.
I'm going to go around kicking everything.
Tastes like chicken, I guess.
Amaryllis, how long have I waited for this moment?
Yeah.
I could almost laugh. You haven't defeated me. You have played into his hands.
What do you mean?
You're meddling with powers beyond your grasp. I was just a distraction. Your true enemy plays you like a fiddle.
Who are you working with? Who's behind all this?
You stand no chance against him.
That may be, but I'll get to the bottom of all this. Starting with your defeat.
Speaking of defeat, let us savor yours.
What a beautiful display of power and destruction. Oh, and you better show her who's the strongest, because she will shred you to pieces with her sheer might.
Oh, I'll tell X do damage when she's rushing like that. Don't approach her when she's doing that. Oh, she's doing projectiles.
Fire it up.
They have tracking. Those projectiles have tracking. Oh god. Okay, she's leaving. He's summoning criaturas.
Oh, she kidnapped me.
She did what?
She
She kidnapped me a bit.
So watch for shadows, basically. And keep moving around.
And
Maybe use your burn power when you can.
Maybe more towards the middle phase because they get weirder later on. I'm just gonna dive kick. I have a fucking dive kick move.
This was never a real fight. Let us wait until she's back and starts unleashing her red rain.
Make sure you use it before you die.
She got me. Save me.
My turn.
Stand up. The moment we had all been waiting for. The full might of the Spider Queen.
Use your dragon power now, maybe.
Dragon Force.
The heck did she do?
Following their return to Mount Dragon, the heroes have little to celebrate. Somehow, the Spider Queen and plausibly Bismarck were but pawns in someone else's game. But whom? And more importantly, what was
There's
this
an ad.
person after? As they are laying out new plans,
There's an ad break.
find this
Fuck.
villain, they are visited by a strange messenger. He introduces himself as Malverick, a servant of a greater power, and he proposes a deal. Should the heroes bring him a bark of Villandra, he would help them uncover the great plan behind all this.
Oh,
At the
well,
mention
we have to
of
watch the cutscene.
Eliodora is thrown aback. How was this possible? She had slain her with her armies, no? This was a lie. Seeing how he was no longer welcome, the messenger took his leave. That night, Eliodora dreamt of Villandra, her ancestral enemy. And there was no mistaking it. It was back from the dead and calling her.
Well, there we go. Yeah, cutscene is over and ad break is in progress, so I guess we'll do a tiny little bit of ad break. Be right back. Okie dokie, ad break is over. We are starting Act 3. Unfortunately, we didn't notice the ad break was about to start before the end of the cutscene. We defeated the Spider Queen and there was no way for us to pause. Maybe I should make it a rule for for multiplayer streams to just disable the schedule and let pre-rolls go with the rule. Because that's the only way I can guarantee that I do ad breaks on my terms and instead of on the schedule. Because when I'm playing a solo game, at least I have control of pausing the game and stopping before the ad break happens. Most of the time. Anyways, Act 3, cards first, here we go.
Forest of Thorns.
Now we're gonna get the background for Eliadora. How did you unlock the other character?
They came unlocked.
Why don't I have?
The others, I
This
don't know.
reflects the sad state in which the majestic elven kingdom has now turned into over the centuries.
I have not gotten the other characters unlocked. They are still locked for me. I want to unlock the dark one, but yeah.
Ah, okay. Fennec says, if I didn't know better, I would say this forest is in the same mood as me.
That's because it is. In fact, the forest hides a great evil, says Eliadora. Are you hiding some great evil too?
Fennec says, no, I used to. At least that's what I thought, but I have changed.
Get to tell us more.
Fennec says, there isn't time for such trivialities. Brock says, anyone know what time it is?
Must we?
Brock says, of course, there is no great adventure when there are stories. Sure beats pummeling stuff all the time. Fennec says, speak for yourself. Brock says, come on, big guy, tell us more about the sweet Eliadora. He is aware of the narrator.
Let us uncover the past of Eliadora, the protector of the forest. Ever since she was a child, she knew the cursed forest to be corrupted. Growing up, she could only stand witness as elven cities fell one by one, consumed by the thorns and the defiled creatures whose minds fell prey to the corruption. As she grew up, she tried to enlist her brothers and then the elven court for their aid, but none would lift a finger. Stubborn and determined, she decided to secretly journey on her own and meet the celestial dragon. Little did she know that the corruption had a name, Vilandra. This creature was the curse behind the plight of the forest. Having no other choice but to face her, Eliadora built an army and journeyed to the heart of the fallen capital, Evandil. There, she met her nemesis and a great battle occurred. In a last ditch of hope, Eliadora managed to rally her troops and crush Vilandra. But she had been warned that the roots of the corruption would grow back. Indeed, a few months after her victory, it would seem that her sworn enemy has started to sprout back its twisted seeds.
Fennec says, can we go already?
Eliadora. Yes, let's follow the forest and listen to its advice in order to find Vilandra's secret lair.
Brock says, or we could simply go to the very last spot on the map.
Oslo, we don't know if Vilandra lies there.
Brock says, but Jed, we do.
I'm starting to hate that character. So much fourth wall breaking.
Should you wonder what those creatures are? They are sword warriors. Savage reptilian humanoids that feast on elven flesh.
Oh, they can stun.
Okay, I can cheese.
There's a strange fragrance in the air.
That smell can only mean one thing. Spiked panthers, be wary.
Lovely creatures. These fearsome beasts are hybrids between a panther and a carnivorous plant. They can swallow an elf whole. Fire it up!
Wait, the panthers actually have like a fear animation when you transform. Grog says, lovely kingdom you have here, Ellie. A little too humid for my taste, but still.
So, what can you possibly like about this place?
Grog says, the ingredients, of course, wild mushrooms, various roots, and who knows what else lies up ahead. I could make a tasty stew with all I got already. Fennec says, you're making me hungry. Grog says, anyone else up for a good warm meal, Oslo?
Oslo, no. Elidor. I think, unlike you, your stomach is taking a liking to Grog's cooking.
Fennec says, even dark assassins have to eat. Although you are more skin than bones, it's a wonder enemies don't break you in two. Grog says, Fennec's right, let's eat up.
Elidor. Tomorrow, we enter Ogrefish territory, so things won't be so easy. Oslo. It seldom is. What can we expect? Elidor. Lots of talking and diplomacy.
Fennec says, with ogrefish.
Yeah, no worry. I've done my share of talking with them. We will be fine, technically. Oslo. I'll sharpen my daggers.
Grog says, but why?
Elidor. He is overcompensating for his lack of social skills. He lets his blades do the talking most of the time.
Ogrefish territory. This place is filled with swamps, mosquitoes, and other unpleasantness. A perfect spot for a dragon to establish its lair, as no one likes to venture into such a place.
Elidor. Greetings, Ogrefish. We are.
Ogrefish, attack!
No. Wait, we come in peace.
Ogrefish, yes, you come in peace.
Then let us talk.
Grog says he meant peace, as in pieces.
Oh boy.
Snack attack, says the Ogrefish. Okay.
So much talking. Fortunately, I made sure the Ogrefish would see them as intruders to test their mettle.
Oh shit, they can shoot diagonally into aerials. Oh fuck. My dive kick is getting countered. Don't touch the mushrooms, I suppose. You can jump.
Ogrefish are simple creatures that tend to focus on eating. Just like Grog, who's closer to being half ogrefish than half Borg. It's dragon morphing time!
Sorry, we had to fight with Ogrefish, Ali, says Oslo. Just glad you were prepared, says Eliador.
Dean? Where the heck did that come from?
This is going too fast. Never mind, Terminator. I wish we had more of these fun pop conversations in Act 1. I wish not, because they are not in my control. Oh, a witch.
Swamp witches, just like shadow elf witches, but nastier. Here's my tip. Dispatch them quickly. Ha-ha.
Fuck, the mushroom exploded on me. Got in the goo. I smell something fishy. That's just your BO, says Phoenix. Deal damage. Okay, Dragon.
Dragon Force.
Oh my god, I'm just dive kicking everywhere. That's the only thing I can do to avoid taking hits. I'm one hit away though. I think that's the exit.
Maybe two. Yeah.
Yeah, I managed to survive. Grog says, so, anything going on between you and Oslo? Wink, wink.
Eliador? No.
Grog says, you sure are blushing. You want me to test the waters and see if he likes you?
No. I'm fine. I got this. We are in the middle of an important mission, remember?
Grog says, and what is more important than a great mission?
Hmm?
LOBE. Ouch, what was that for? Fennec says, keep quiet, it's meditation time. Grog says, okay, I swear, last time she and I were fighting together, she could meditate through a goblin festival.
So, It has nothing to do with the noise. It's you.
Rox says, me? What did I do?
It's a subject you choose to talk about.
Rox says, you're all too young to appreciate the things that truly matter. Take it from this old geezer. Fennec says, need I remind you that Oslo and Neilor are much older than you? Rox says, elven years, not human years. Fair point.
Lost Rock.
I mean, we have an entire anime about that.
Still more.
More aged though.
I mean, it's more age, but doesn't mean maturity. We have an entire anime about that. Freyren.
I guess, yes.
This once thriving valley is now home to endless swamps and dangers.
Finally, a one-line introduction to a level.
Oh, look that! Cute spiders! Everyone loves spiders. I hate spiders.
What Heliodora forgot to mention is that those are extremely poisonous spiders.
I see you pop the mushroom right on top of yourself.
I guess.
You're at 75% less health, 22% health.
I'm also level 4.
Yeah, I think it was mostly the mushroom that fucked you over. That poisons you for a while. Oh, come on, what is the hitbox for that thing? How did I miss?
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
I was wondering if there was a way to pop them, but they don't. They just pop over time if you stand close to them.
Too many hits, huh?
And to test your sea legs, Cellular. Fennec says, but there is no sea here.
Well, not exactly sea legs, but swamp legs, because we're sailing.
Rox says, I propose we call it a love boat.
What?
Rox says, I see an elf and another elf that will make a great match. Heart emoji.
You had to ask. I should have known better.
Give me a second, because I got an ability I don't know how to do. Need to check my move list. It says it was divine. No, it was something called chakra something. Spinning chakra. No, I already know that one. What was the ability I got? Tornado blades. They're not called the same, I think. I don't know. Is 1, 2. Oh, okay. I think it was that. Now I can do that in the floor.
Fire it up.
Yeah, the spiders also are poisonous.
Oh, I got my third dragon attack. The special, as they call it. I hope it's not a one and done, because that sometimes we prefer longevity. Oh hi. Oh, she's beautiful. Vilandra. Wake up, little princess.
Vilandra, says Eliadora.
Vilandra says, come to me and I shall spare your friends.
Where shall I meet you? No, Ellie, says Oslo. Ozzy, you're in my dream? But I must go. Last time I confronted her, there were so many people lost in the battle. Oslo, remember our promise. Let us go together. Eliadora, I didn't expect you to uphold it. We were so young back then. Oslo, yet there I am.
Vilandra says, very well, head east, pasty. Grog says, wake up, broiled garlic and honey spider legs for breakfast. God damn it, Grog.
Oslo, she says we're about to find out where she is.
Grog says, I'm sorry, what?
You know, he's thankful for yet another great meal.
Grog says, oh, well, you sure are welcome.
Oslo, let's be quick about it, and I haste.
Saurian territory. Far deep into the forest lie the lands long conquered by the Saurians, a place where great battles await. Following her instincts, Eliadora guides our heroes through the Saurian territories in hopes that Vilandra has set her lair in an old elven ruin due east.
I wonder why Malicious wanted the bark from Vilandra.
You mean, malicious? I didn't get to read what you said. It's too fast.
Algeric.
They really need to make those slower or voice acted. Either make them readable or voice act those parts. Oh hi, a fucking demon. Oh, it's the guy, Malverick. Forgive my intrusion, but to answer your question, I will be able to create a potent prison spell with it.
Because she's always rooted to a place, says Eliadora.
Correct, my dear, says Malverick.
Would you wish to imprison then?
Malverick says, the one behind all this, since it cannot be killed, it must be imprisoned to save the continent. Fennec says, tell us who it is. Malberic says, that I cannot, for it will put your entire journey at risk. We will speak more back home. Au revoir for now.
It's a fucking dragon, isn't it?
I think the dragon is bored
Where the heck did that come from?
and he fabricated this entire business. That guy Malberic, it just looks evil. Don't let his looks deceive you. Look at Oslo, for example.
Dragon Force.
Get the other one. I was the end anyway.
And yay, level 6! I'm catching up. Hey, Grog.
Croc says, yes, princess.
I prefer Ellie, Elia, Eliadora, or even Slug to Princess.
Croc says, duly noticed, Princess Log. What do you want?
Since you like praying so much, I thought it would be my turn to ask. Do you have a special someone?
Croc says, hell yeah, the very best woman on all of Una. Her name's Brenia.
And where is she now?
She's well, you know.
No, I don't.
Didn't you read the books?
What book?
The ones about us? Well, never mind that. To bring you up to speed, she's imprisoned forever in a mysterious labyrinth.
Let's go free her then once we are done here.
I will if I could, but that's a story for another time. Fennec says, it's meditation time. Croc says, Patty Pooper has spoken. No, don't hit me. I meant Patty Lober has spoken. Ouch!
Ruins of Valeria. The ancient elven ruins were once a thriving elven city at the heart of the cursed forest. It is now but a shadow of its former self. Ooh, swamp troll! Talk about a plot twist.
We are on the right.
How do you know?
The insects told me.
Then lead the way. No, those aren't breakable. The laser ones were breakable.
That's a shame.
It's dragon morphing time! Dragon Force!
Oh, I guess that's a special.
What the hell?
That was my special.
You call that healing?
Boy, the special will have been very helpful right now. Oops,
Stand up!
I'm dead.
Just a flesh wound.
One more life. Okay, he's dead. And I'm on fire. Was on fire. Psst, Oslo, when's the last time you did what the insects told you?
Never. I listen to the shadows.
Okay, never mind. Dragon length plus. I guess my dragon form will last longer.
Nice. Hey Fennec, do we have time to talk? Says Eliodor.
Fennec says, talk about what?
You, of course. Let's get to know you better.
Fennec says, then I don't have time.
What's up with her?
Rock says, takes her a while to warm up to people. She's always been locked in her temple.
Oslo. She knows what matters and chit-chat doesn't matter. Eliodor. I beg to differ, Mr. Grumpy Pounds. Me? Eliodor. When you know more about someone, you know how to rely on them. Oslo. Eliodor. You can also help them or vice versa in times of need. Oslo. I trust no one.
Grog says, not even sweet Eliadora?
That's different. She saved my life.
Grog says, now that's a plot twist. Tell us more.
It all happened when we were kids during the millennial war. You see, Oslo had been beaten by his brothers.
No, by her brothers.
By my brothers.
And they skipped that entire conversation. Thorn's End.
Nice.
No one has set foot in these parts for over a century. A perfect place for a villain to fester. Back in my days, dragons would make sure to hunt in these parts of the world.
Croc says everyone knows what time it is.
So, to keep quiet.
Croc says wrong. It's time for Love Bolt 2, and now for some loving questions, starting with
Thus enters the villain, right on time, to prevent us from hearing more of Grog's nonsense.
Philander says, you yes. Just as you are about to die.
You know? There is no sense in worrying. I've beaten you once and I will beat you twice.
Philander says, this time I am ready for you.
Philandra, you are the curse of the forest. Why you oppose us?
Philander says, I'll only obey the will of the master.
And who is the master?
Philander says, haha, wouldn't you like to know? Take my raft, gone deeper.
Fortunately for our adventurers, it would seem that someone left an unattended raft in a land where no one has set foot in ages.
Yeah, it's exactly the same raft as before. Same raft.
Oh, you're about to die. You should become a dragon.
It's dragon
Yeah.
Yeah.
time! Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Now it's my turn. I'm about to eat shit.
Unlike the boss.
What can we expect of Philandra, says Phoenix.
She will unleash an arsenal of powers. Nothing like I've seen so far. All of nature is a weapon.
Chicken, I guess.
Philandra says, greetings. Now, Eliadora, give me your hand and let us become one. Oh wow, that skipped completely. But he told me you will join willingly. Who
What all you sucker like?
The agent of the unknown.
Let go of the corruption of the forest and join us.
This is skipping all over the place. I couldn't read anything.
You should make sure to use the dragon form before you die.
Yeah, watch the floor.
Fire it up.
I'm dead. Wait, you respawn first for some reason. We did that at the same time? Well, you gotta finish the fight. Watch the floor. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why are your arrows coming out from there? What? What? There was some funny desynchronization happening. Watch the goo. It will poison you. Even if it's on the floor, don't step on it. Watch the cracks on the floor. That's how she attacks you. One more crack. Crack! Crack! Dodge! No fucking way, you died in the cutscene! No!
I was locked in! I couldn't move!
They killed you in the
I couldn't
cutscene!
move. They disabled moving.
They killed you in the cutscene. You should have dodged when she was doing the projectile.
I couldn't.
I couldn't.
They
They locked up
move-
movement. I couldn't move anymore.
Well, here we go again.
No one has set foot in these parts for over a century. A perfect place for a villain to fester. Back in my days, dragons would make sure to hunt in these parts of the world.
You can skip if you press A long.
The villain, right on time, to prevent us from hearing more of Grog's nonsense.
No?
So, what?
Fortunately for our adventurers,
You can skip if you long press A.
unattended raft in a land
Yeah, I
where
forgot I have to
no
hold
one
it.
has set foot in ages. Dragon Force!
And you're almost dead.
What is-
What can we expect on Tundra, etc, etc, etc.
Yeah, nothing to read. Let's go.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
We did skip something here. Let me see. Greetings. Now give me your hand and let us become one. Although that's really a tempting offer, I have to take a rain check. Okay. Okay, that's the only one line we skip. Oh my god, she's only doing corrosive shit now.
Stand up. Villain now falls at the hands of our heroes. Now light must be shown unto all of this.
Okay.
And we have an ad break
And,
incoming. So don't continue. Don't continue.
Yay.
Don't continue.
I mean,
You're the one who continues.
Okay, ad break time. Here we go. How long until ad break?
2 minutes.
Okay, let's start it now. Here we go. Okay, ad break is over. We continue. Let's see, what did I get? Hey, I didn't level up? I guess I was about to level up.
Back atop Mount Dragon, our heroes regroup to discuss their next move. Oslo reveals that the unknown can only be the one they know as Karnak, the one opposing the celestial dragon. Yet they have no means to uncover his whereabouts. To answer their question, Malverick appears before them once more. He informs them that one last pawn of the unknown has to be stopped, Morlock the Mad. To stop him, they must venture into the Forbidden Desert, home of Fennec. Fulfilling their end of the bargain, they gave Malverick the bark of Villandra in hope that he may craft a prison sigil capable of stopping their true enemy. As the daytime sun rises, our heroes transform one last time to face their final villain.
I guess there,
I guess we're finishing.
I guess there is an Act 5. The mountain looks grey.
Do we expand and finish this?
Yeah, we could extend and finish. It is Saturday.
I guess
This
you're
battle arena is where many great Knoll leaders were made, facing countless dangers.
I guess the other champions are not unlocked yet.
Why are we here, Grog? Says Phoenix. Grog says, since I know you well, I thought you would like to face Morlock the Mad right away. Phoenix says, so why are we here? Grog says, well, a little bird told me that this is the last place that Morlock was seen. Plus, someone has you said is called the Thunder's Dome. Sounds like a villain's lair. Phoenix says, shows how little you really know about our opponent. He's not going to be where you expect. Grog says, I have a really good feeling about this place. Assassin says, welcome to the Thunder's Dome. Grog says, see, I was right, this is the real deal. Assassin says, if it's the ruler of the sands, the Mad King, the scourge of Barabos, and blood of the desert that you seek, then let me tell you this. Grog says, here we go. Assassin says, you are at the wrong place. Grog says, what? No, it's just the Thunder's Dome on the map. Assassin says, this place used to be called the Thunder's Dome way back before the monks of Barabos destroyed it. But don't worry, the boss told us to build a new one just for you. Ha! Phoenix says, enough of this, where is he? Assassin says, your prince is in another castle. This one was for a mirage. Here's a hint, look for a place that's more refreshing. But first, die at the hands of the Knolls.
The Knolls are very well drawn.
Oh my god, we had to push the screen forward for them to activate. Okay, they have Berserk. I have this guy stuck in a stun lock. My aerial had that guy completely stun lock, he could do nothing about it.
They make great noises.
Clearly landed in the wrong place, our heroes must grind once more in order to go forward.
How would you tell us more about yourself, Phoenix? Why would I do that? It's your ag after all. She said no, but internally.
I love their noises.
All that healing.
We can just fly off and decide where to go next.
Fennec says, no, let us crush these Knolls. Till they tell us what we need to know.
They do not this. Talk about seeing red.
Grog says, this is nothing, trust me. I didn't see what I unlocked. Is that something? I don't know what it was.
Seems like a move. Yes?
Fennec says, I'm sorry for earlier.
Sorry for what? Killing a bunch of monsters?
Fennec says, for being too aggressive. I'm not entirely myself.
You seem more on the edge in the desert.
Fennec says, it's just that the last time I fought Mortlock, I lost a lot of good people.
Elidora says, I can relate. I lost my parents to Villandra.
Fennec says, they're surely at peace now with all that you have accomplished.
Thank you for your kind words, but we need your guidance to reach this Morlock.
Fennec says, we will. I just have to find my center. Promise me you'll make sure I don't lose control when we meet him.
You have my word.
Now sounds like the time to introduce Fennec. The final chapter of our story takes place in the Forbidden Desert. Ever since her childhood, she was destined to serve the Temple of Lost Sands. There she trained as a warrior monk for over a decade. Her mission was simple: to train, meditate, and protect the Eye of Time. At that, she had failed. Fennec had tried to hunt down Morlock before he could be a threat, but it was part of his plan. Morlock had lured her away from the temple to seize the Eye of Time, and in that moment destroyed all those that were dear to her. Upon her return home, she was jailed for her disobedience and later sentenced to retrieve the lost artifact. This quest for redemption forced her to travel through the deepest parts of the desert and to confront countless gnolls and monsters in her search for Morlock. Ultimately, she overcame every obstacle and their paths finally crossed. An epic battle took place as the gnolls assaulted Barabos, the last bastion of the desert. Following her victory, the city was spared. Despite the win, her antagonist rises again to torment her just as he had in the past.
Sand Oasis.
I wish I could play as a gnoll.
What? Sorry, the game was too loud.
I wish I could play as a gnoll. They look so good.
This is one of the most populated areas in the Forbidden Desert, but it isn't populated by people.
The game does have pretty good art direction. I think what they could use is
Among its
they could use some voice acting on other dialogues.
ferocious fire-wielding people that prey off caravans and lost heroes. Should I hint that our heroes blindly try to find Morlock through the oasis? Dragonborn!
Why are we here?
Grog says, simple, we're here because of the Null's hint.
And what is it?
The Null said it to look for a more refreshing place, and what is more refreshing than an oasis? It's a sand oasis, says Phoenix. Grog says, what does that mean? Phoenix says, it's a place where Gnolls gather to hunt. There is no other oasis. Use sand, blood, and Gnolls. But let us make them cry a river.
Elidora, hold on. We should stay calm.
Phoenix says, true. Let's keep calm and crack some skulls.
Sure, why not?
Enjoy your little rest at the oasis, says the assassin. Fennec says, where is Mortlock? Assassin says, your prince is in another castle. What again? This one was merely made of sand. You have to see a little bit more red to find him, but you are warming up till next we meet.
Fire it up! It's just a flesh wound.
Brooke says, wanna know what happens when two antisocial types meet? Let's observe from afar. Brooke says, how exciting!
I met your sister a while back. She saved my life more than once.
Fennec says, I know.
How's that?
Fennec says, she told me about you before she left. You see, she knew that she will meet a blue dragon before her time came, and you are the dragon. She must have been a pain in the butt.
It's not the words I would use, but she once covered me in wolf manure to ward off the spiders.
Fennec says, she what?
It's a long story, but if you care to listen, I'll gladly share it in her memory.
And someone else says, and there you have it, when two great silent ones meet, a conversation can actually take place. Grog says, ouch! Okay, it was Grog. Fennec says, you asked for it. Hey, that one didn't have a voice acting. To say Red Barons.
Okay.
Ah, the lovely blood-scorched rocks of the desert. This place reminds me of a battle fought eons ago against the Lord of the Desert.
Are we here because of the name of the place, says Eliodora?
Grog says, well, yes, the Null told us to start seeing red, and this is the Red Barons.
Sounds like we will visit the entire kingdom before we find Morlock.
Grog says, calls for some nice sightseeing if you ask me.
Yeah, he confirmed it.
Let me guess. We have rock wolves now.
Horned devils, powerful beasts capable of charging opponents and rendering them to pieces.
And they have super armor, which means I cannot stun lock them. Like I was doing the other guys. Ah, but you can break the armor and then you can stun lock them, I suppose. Yeah, you have to break the armor first.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're mixing up the skills and
It's
things.
dragon morphing time!
These are quite vicious beasts.
Phoenix is not as vicious as what's next.
Yeah, I can't wait to see.
And now for a treat. Desert troll.
Oh my god, there is a variety of each place for everything.
Yeah,
Considering,
considering there are less than a dozen working on our game, that's fine.
Yes, yeah, what Grog said. What Grog said. Yeah, there's like 9 people. He says.
Not before you die.
I died. I wasn't paying attention. There is, but yeah, there is a variety of each place for every enemy type.
They're very well drawn for.
Yeah, this game is not lacking in the art department. I just wish they would voice act to say things that are playing automatically. Because, you know, you cannot pay attention to those things while you're fighting. Or dodging traps and stuff. Assassin, surely by now you must know that your prince is in another castle. For this one was but a figment. Seek the boss and you shall find our master. Grog says, you will think that this gnoll will have a name. I mean, we have met him a handful of times.
Oh, I know. How about we call him Wolverine?
I know where you're going. It's taken.
I know. Let's call him the Shreddy.
The joke is that the gnoll moveset is the, like Wolverine's moveset from Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know if you have noticed, because I don't think you played Marvel vs. Capcom before.
How did you guess I didn't?
Yeah, because it is the moveset. Their combo, it looks like the Wolverine moveset from that game. Taken, says Grog.
How about Freddy? Like
Also
the wolf.
taken.
Let's call him Predator.
Nice one, but taken.
How about Vega?
Yada yada.
Let me try harder. Han,
Where did you even come up with that one? But also taken.
Edward Caesar,
Let me cut it short, taken.
by the Dragon's Bell. How many people have claws?
I know, right?
I got it. No.
No. It's no.
So,
Every claw. No.
Assassin says, how do you guess my name? No matter, now you face the null. Okay.
Just slay him already. Kids these days always playing with their food.
What he said.
But yeah, Altus people are people with claw weapons. Vega, Predator, Freddy Krueger, Edward Scissorhands, Wolverine. Also
Claws are
taken.
scissors.
Well, at least there's nobody to tell us that someone is in another castle anymore. Because he's dead.
Yeah, I got the third attack.
Ah, you have the special now. Fennec is meditating. Grog says nothing. Fennec says, what do you want? Grog says, I want to say I'm sorry and thank you. I know that you have been through a lot in the past, and I wish I could have been there like you have been there for me. Fennec says, the world needs more half orcs like you, Grog. Grog says, whoa, how's that? Fennec says, you have a big heart and you care about people, unlike me, even though you are half useless. Grog says, that means I'm half useful. Besides, you also care. You just don't show it the same way. Fennec says, all I was ever taught was how to fight and protect, not how to be with others. Grog says, you'll get the hang of it. Even Oslo here can open up. You'll see, he and I will be besties, just like besties just like promised. One day. Fennec says, I'll let you choose our destination tomorrow without, well, probably without hitting you. Grog says, how sweet, then I choose the Hive Canyon because... Fennec says, it sounds like a boss. Grog says, aha, that's great!
Hive Canyon.
Hive Canyon.
How do you trigger the third attack?
Home to the largest
With A.
desert dark nests. Even though our heroes won't find their main target here, they will at least have some target practice.
Hello, why is there metal music? With vocals. Malberic says, greeting you, heroes, how far's your quest?
Why are we chasing after this Morlock? He's making us waste our time.
Malberic says, it's the other way around. By letting him playing us, we're playing him. I need more time to complete the receptacle made with Bilandra's bark. Do not forget to bring me a drop of blood from Morlock. This should seal the deal. Fennec says, I don't see you lifting a finger. Malberic says, why would I when you are so good at it? Farewell, young ones.
I didn't hear any metal music in my game.
Your game has no music?
And
yeah,
it also was my game for a bit longer.
I noticed that, yeah, that there was some synchronization issues in your game. His animation was like in keyframes and then he was stuck. Now we have fire spiders.
Oh my god.
The more I think about it, the more I believe this game should have been called Heroes of Mount Tenebrand, or Tenebrand and His Heroes. Now that's a name. Dragon Force. It's Dragon Morphing time!
Oh, that's nice.
Did I mention that my name is Tenebrand, and that I am the sire of the Celestial Dragon? No matter.
Oh, the narrator is the Celestial Dragon's dad. So you score, there's an attack after dashing, and it seems to be an AoE in my character. Camera? Oh, that's the guy. Morlock says, hurry up and grab the big one, we need more flies for the festival. Fennec says, Morlock, you will pay for those you took from me. Morlock says, oh, hi there, Divine One, did you take care of my little no? Fennec says, face me. Morlock says, I would love to indulge you, but I simply have too many things to do at the moment. Fennec is losing her shit. Morlock says, oh, will you look at that? I have to pick up some bones with someone else till next we meet. He was out of bounds for me. I couldn't see him. Fennec says, I hate him.
Fennec, get a hold of yourself.
Fennec says, no, not until I put him in the ground for good.
Slow. I don't know anything about your relationship with him, but obviously he seeks to play with your emotions. You are silenced, I think.
Oh, I didn't press a pedal. She said, he slew my sisters and my mothers.
Oslo, I understand, but only with a sharp mind can you be the victor.
Fennec says, I drew my strength from my anger.
Eledora, true, but a clouded mind is blind.
Fennec says, you are both right. Grog says, let us be your emotional shield. I know you can master your hate. Think of his face in slow motion as your fist smacks his ugly face. Grog says, is that a smile I see? Ouch.
Eledora. Oslo is laughing in silence.
Fennec says, let's follow the hint he gave us and head south together to obviously fall into his trap.
Bone Desert. The bones of many great beasts lie all over this forbidden part of the desert. All these great creatures had sensed the need to gather here in their final moment. There is a certain energy linked to this place.
Fire it up!
I discovered that Fennec's aerial attack is super cheesy, and now that's the only thing I'm doing. It's basically an infinite combo. It has no cooldown between aerial attacks, so that's what I'm doing now. That's my combo.
You call that healing?
Also,
So, what would Morlock want with his graveyard?
Fennec says all sorts of things. Gnolls relish bones for their weapons and housing. They basically use them for everything. Grog says they can even gnaw on them when they want a bite. And everyone's speechless. Grog says, you guys love silence too much. Here, I can do the same. Grog says, these dialogues sure are expensive to translate.
Wow, look at the golden axe.
Fennec says, don't touch it, it must be a trap. And just so you know, there is a brawler game of this kind called Golden Axe, so maybe that's a reference.
Oh, it was so long. A trap?
Grog says, why else would there be such an amazing looking weapon laying around in the middle of nowhere?
Because it has been lost for ages, maybe? Oslo, let's just move on. None of us use axes anyway.
Grog says, who uses axes these days? It's so yesterday's thing.
Yeah, oh, but it sure seems nice to me. Oslo, let it go. Remember last time with the sword and the trial it triggered? Not really. The witch were going to make us go through the trials even if we didn't mind the sword, I'm sure. Oh well, goodbye, Nasak.
Grog says, I wonder why the other 4 heroes never speak. Eleodora says, it's our team's story. Maybe they can have their own someday. Grog says, good point. Okay, so they acknowledge that the other 4 guys are here somehow. I'll let you charge your bar. Mine is charged already.
I think they're planning to release the others later.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
Morlock says, you guys again. Seems like everywhere I send my gnolls you soon follow.
That's because we leave out breadcrumbs, says Eleodora.
Morlock says, fair point, but what would be the point of having a great villain like me if we can have fun and play a little hide and seek?
More of a series of enigma.
Fennec says, enough, face us, Morlock. Morlock says, I will. But we're almost all set for the grand finale. I'll let you have a chat with Big Boy here, and then we can all meet at the Thunder's Dome, a little east of here. Time's wasting, till next we dance. Yep, my aerial is extremely cheesy. That's the only combo I need. Enhanced ground cutting on lock. Grog says, can't meditate, huh? Fennec says, no, I can't clear my head. All I hear is his voice. Grog says, I got an idea for you. Just imagine him with a squeaky goblin voice. Fennec says, not sure that will help. Grog says, trust me, it will. But don't worry too much, last time you fought him and won. Fennec says, yes, but I wasn't alone.
Eleodora, I'll be fair to keep you in check. Aslo, my blood is yours.
Grog says, my jokes are yours.
Eleodora, not sure that counts.
Grog says, you're not alone, we're all in this together. It will all be fine, and I'll cook us a meal worthy of kings and queens after all this. Assuming I can find those dragon spices. Fennec says, thanks, I'll go back and meditate on all of this. Tomorrow we win.
Aslo, that's the spirit.
It is literally Thunder's Dome 2.
It is literally the Thunderdome.
It would seem that Morlock has built himself a new dome to play with his praise.
What the fuck? Morlock says, gnolls, vagabonds, scums, pillagers, murderers and ladies, welcome to the Thunder's Dome. Hooray! No, this is not a mirage. We're all gathered here in hopes of refreshments, seeing red blood, filling our bust for violence and picking our bones. Morlock says, did he almost solely name all the hints that we were given to find his whereabouts? Morlock says, are you ready for some blood? Yes! Then let us begin. What's the price? Says Grog. Ah, it's skipping everything. No, stop skipping.
Go ahead.
Then your desire is my commands. Lay them all and I'll be your reward. Let combat mortal begin. Oh my god. Ah, stop skipping. I'm not skipping. I think it's on a timer at the as well as I don't know. Are you the one skipping? I'm not touching anything.
No, I don't have my fingers on anything.
Press your pedal.
I haven't touched anything.
I don't know what the fuck. It's fucked. It's fucked. We cannot read the dialogue. Voice act this game next time. Team Pesticide has won. Now let us move on to the more interesting battles. You all want more blood? Yes. For this round, the cowboys must deal a whooping ton of damage. Our cowboy still today. Will you look at that? Seems like we're ready for the halftime show. Brock says, oh, wow, that's cool. Really? Well, as me special with business. You're strange. Sure, we're about to know who it is. Our guest singer and dancer is, drum roll, me. What?
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about. Real action. Fire it up.
The fucking chain hits you as well. By the way. So my cheesy strategy gets fucked. Thank you all for your participation, patience. Let us move on to the third way, you motherfucker, the Royal Rumble. Where does he get all those bad guys? I find them in the streets of Rage, another brawler like this game. Let's crush them all and be done with this. I'm gonna die. At least it seems he has bad aim, but I'm dead. Oh, you died too. What's he doing now?
What the fuck is the hour on this one? The hitbox is fucked.
When his shield is up, you cannot hit him.
No, I mean
the mace has too much area.
It's weird because I found a sweet spot. As you can see, I'm not getting hit in that spot. Fennec says, he's out of minions. Time for my face, more luck. Morlock says, oh my, so ferocious. Just like I love you. Fennec says, honor your promise and come meet your end. Moth says, show me your fury, sweet goddess of rage.
Stay calm, Fen.
I will, thank you, Ellie.
The moment we have all been waiting for. The final and ultimate battle.
Wait, it made us faster, what? What's going on? What? No way, he has a face too. Oh, he killed himself.
And
He deleted himself, like his entire.
You were on his fight.
oh my
God.
He just deleted himself. Also, I got so little experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Our heroes have finally seized the day and saved the continent of Una
Oh no,
from
look, there's more
devastation.
acts.
With the blood of Morlock on their blade, they gave Malverick the last component needed to seal the great evil that had brought back the villains of the world. As they are about to celebrate, Malverick appears before them one last time. He tells them to meet him atop Mount Dragon to witness their victory and awaken the protective seal that will protect the world. As
We're getting
Malverick
sealed up,
completes
aren't
his
we?
ritual, Oslo leaps from the shadows and steals the artifact while drawing his blade.
Final act. I don't know why it doesn't feel very final.
I don't know.
I mean, the map looks way bigger on that cutscene. It looks like there's another entire map.
What's going on, Oslo? You have left his on for too long. If he's gonna be, you can be the villain. I am not, he is. He's been playing us all along.
Me? Well, of course, I thought it was obvious enough, says Malberic. Phoenix says, what do you want? What any great true villain wants, to bring about the end of the world. Phoenix says, what was the ritual for? Malberic says, not much, I needed the strength of your former foes to grant me the power to destroy Mount Dragon, and to make sure they will not meddle in my affairs. You appear to be in hell. No, that's just a volcano, I think. You have been most helpful with this task. I will say I will spare you all if you back down, but that's just too boring. Do give me my artifact back, Oslo, or else you will be the first to die.
Go fetch it then.
Oslo tosses the artifact in the lava. Malberic says, no, you fool! Malberic leaks blindly into the lava.
I must admit that I'm a little disappointed.
I was hoping for an epic secret boss.
So Cloud says, oh, never mind, I can't read. Oh, it looks kinda cool.
And now let us witness the true mettle of our heroes.
Where is the hitbox? The hands? It's the hands. I will read Cloud Hopper's message. Oh shit! Laser. Yeah, his hands are the hitbox. When he crushes them, when he gets stuck. Oh, he was gonna do a swipe. It was so obvious that he was gonna do a swipe. Oh, that's a new one. What's he doing? Ah, okay. Okay, new face. Oh, we can actually kill him now. Like, do some serious damage. Never mind. Back to baby damage.
The celestial dragon has chosen you to protect the continent. And now it is time to prove your worth.
Okay, give us like a damage boost. Because this guy's not going down. Okay, so we need the geysers. Get ready to dodge. What? Okay. Ah, what? Inverted controls. What? He hit me anyways. Even though I jumped. How do you charge your dragon bar a little bit?
I don't know. I think I have an ability to charge it faster. Because I do little damage normally. I do little damage fast, that's a thing.
Geysers. Yes, big damage.
This ancient demon from the old world must be stopped. It's just a flesh wound.
He still hit me, why? I jumped. What is the hitbox for the wave? Okay, it's gonna put status effects again. Frog! What is this, Final Fantasy? Like, we can do nothing. We gotta just move. Just dodge until we're no longer frog. Okay, we're no longer frog. Oh, it's raining shit now. Swipe. Laser. You need to dash early so that it doesn't hit you with the laser on the initial hit. Because it's kind of cheesy. It will hit you always if you don't dash at the same time. This, oh, now I jump properly. Weird fucking hitbox. Okay, status effects again. Can you break the dice? No. We're tiny now. Does that mean anything?
Well,
we can attack, so who knows?
We do the same damage. No, I think we are no longer tiny. Okay, it's raining shit. Dodge everywhere. Dodge. He still got me, you piece of shit. I'm pretty sure I jumped properly. The hitbox is not synchronized with that graphic of the wave. Confused, inverted controls. Geysers. It's raining shit. I don't know how you got dragon power bar, because so far we can only get it when we're like killing someone. Like only normal enemies give you use for the bar. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Pretend that didn't happen.
Well, we can only die one more time. But it's almost done. Would be great if we got a damage phase. Please die today, please. Today. Today, please. Today, you need to die today. And we're frogs. I can move. Okay, I can move now. Well, we're gonna have an ad break in a moment. God dang it. God dang it. Thanks, Twitch. Ow!
It's just a flash.
Okay, it's only me now. Please die today. That would be so cool. He still gets you with the first hit of the laser. That's so cheesy. I mean, it's fair. I've been pretty cheesy myself with my aerial combo. Come on, put your hand down. Oh my god, you need like one more hit. Come on, no frogs. Get confused, I can deal with that. Come on. Today, die today. You have 1 HP. Yes, fuck you. Snooze the ads when it's close to 1 minute. What?
That's
Assuming I can get out of a window in time.
Heroes are finally victorious.
I must say that this journey has properly harvested their skills for what truly lies ahead in the days to come.
Just start the ad now.
Start the ad now? Okay, let's start the ad now. Here we go. Cloudhot said, so you come from the big stream where they died in a volcano to my stream where you are going to die in a volcano. No, we didn't die in a volcano. Well, we died twice, technically. We killed the thing in the volcano. We're fine. Okay, ad break. It's gonna be triggered manually. Here we go. Okie dokie, ad break is over. We are back. Let's finish this game. I was checking the Steam page. Apparently, the other characters that are missing are actually coming in future updates.
Finally, our heroes can truly celebrate their victory. Grog wants to cook a feast worthy of legends, but lacks his most precious ingredient. To his great surprise, Oslo tosses him a bag full of dragon spices that he had secretly gathered early on their journey. Grog smiles as he knows he has finally won the Shadow Elf over. Eliodora stares at the beauty of Una atop Mount Dragon, joined by Fennec. The monk tells her about her father, who was the god of wrath in some other world, and that she has yet to cleanse herself from his taint. Just like her, Eliodora knows all too well the scars of corruption, and slowly they open up to each other. From that day forth, a friendship is built that will last for a lifetime. Unlike the others, Oslo knows that the shadows will whisper of danger once more. But he lets it go for the time being, for he has finally found friends with whom to share his life. Maybe one day he will say the words that need to be said to Eliodora. But not today. All four sit down at the table as the aroma of Grog's great feast fills their nostrils and soon their bellies. With lots of laughter and a few punches, they celebrate until Luz rises on the horizon. The end. Well, not for me. This is where my journey begins, as I must prepare for the great war ahead with the 8 dragon souls.
I guess at some point I will do like a DLC with like more maps, more. Because there's the other 3 characters who are going to release later. Tiny Moth remains. Oh yeah, 3 minutes left. But it's a dragon game. You can speak. Why are you typing?
For funsies.
Huis. Yeah, the cloud with sunglasses. That's a precious emote.
Yes.
Where is that button? Can I? Okay. You're causing problems on purpose? It's because you may be a pony on the outside, but everybody knows you're a goddamn rabbit on the inside. Goddamn lagomorph. Nobody, you cannot fool anybody. Your true lagomorph nature is easily seen. Published by indie.io. I think what this game needs is some fixes to the dialogue so that it doesn't skip or push forward automatically. I don't know if maybe it's something like a system they have for like keep in case a player doesn't skip the dialogue in multiplayer, because that happens, you know. Sometimes you have a player who is like not pushing the game forward, and it's like
it's weird because it didn't happen in some cutscenes, so I think there are 2 functions to monitor the dialogue, and in some places one handles the inputs better than the other. I don't know.
Yeah, some dialogues properly respect you waiting for you to press a button, but the dialogues that happen inside the maps, like inside a combat, those dialogues can just jump all over the place whenever they want. I don't know. They don't respect the e-player input. I don't know if it's like on a timer that is like running on the background, or if it's like maybe it's detecting my pedal, which I'm using for.
I think it's
your pedal that's interacting when you press it before the arrow at the bottom of text shows.
I don't know, because the pedal is supposed to press the key F24 which is what I used to control the muting and unmuting of the microphone when we're doing the.
I also do that, but for a lot of dialogues, pressing A on my side didn't matter. It had to be done by you.
Okay, so it was on my side. So maybe, but it wasn't. It couldn't be my pedal because not every time I pressed the pedal. At some point I was pressing it on purpose, and it did not advance the dialogue. So it's probably something else. But anyways, pretty good brawler. I think what they need to fix is that dialogue thingy.
Yeah.
And like,
I wonder what arcade is. Probably not too much different.
I don't know what arcade is. It's a different system. Oh no, I have my Fennec character. I'm gonna check it very quick. I'm not gonna host.
You could invite me. No.
Okay, it's like just there you want to add in your. Okay, so it's like use a queue of levels that you can play. You can randomize and just get a whole bunch of levels in sequence. So it's a way to just like disconnect your brain and just fuck shit up to your heart's content. But for now, I think we need to spin the wheel. I was gonna say we need to quit. No, we don't need to go to bed.
We love games.
Yes, we have game request submissions. I'm gonna close the queue now before I spin the wheel. Let me capture the wheel. There's the wheel. The 4 games that I know have been submitted. Let me check that no more submissions happen. I'm pretty sure no more submissions happen. Yep, there's only 4 submissions. Exactly that. I'm going to go close the submissions. Let me disable it. I'm going to disable submissions first on the chat bot. And I'm gonna cancel the redeem so nobody can submit anything else before I spin.
You don't have to remove mine if they are not placed because they're not gonna change.
Okay. I mean, I still need people to resubmit the forms because that's how I validate who I need to refund.
Okay, fine.
Because remember, not all the submissions come from redeems. Some of them are also points based, and I need the form to keep track of who did what and who needs a refund. So if you don't submit the form, I might not give you a refund.
Okay. Well, do you want to play music? Will you spin this?
No, here we go. I need to go put the new music CloudHut made for the Game Jam game. I need to see if I can make it loop properly. And here we go. We have Scapegoat 2, Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars, Return of the Obra Dinn, and Machinarium. 2 of these games are Selene. Scapegoat 2 and Return. This is Skegdris and this is CloudHub. Here we go. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait, just a little bit. Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars. That was Skegdris submission. That's what we're gonna play tomorrow. Imaginarium is gonna have like it plus 32 points tomorrow. Next time.
Well, next time, if I have three things worth redeeming, if Machinarium is submitted, I will also send points to it because I want to.
Yeah,
see you play that game too.
Remember, the new system is n to the power of 2, so every time you lose. So Machinarium is gonna win next time. It's gonna have too many points. It's gonna be almost impossible for Machinarium to lose, basically. Anyways, that was the wheel. We have our winners. I'm gonna process the refunds now. Let's do it now before I forget. Some of them were void orbs, so I need to go do void orbs. Let's see, manage requests. We have. Oh no! All of the submissions were channel redemptions. None of them were void orbs. So I can use reject this and this and this, and now all of you should have your points back. I'm just gonna claim the points that Skagder spent because they are the winner. Okay. That all the bureaucracy is done. We are ready to finish for tonight. Let's find someone to raid. Who we raiding? Let me cancel responses to the form. No more responses. Who are we raiding? Let me see who's online. Yes, I'm being pressured into doing crimes. We are raiding someone. Oh, but we raid someone like, I don't know. I don't know who to raid. There's my usuals are not online. I guess we're raiding. No, I don't want to raid Snack Station. They're playing Luke outside, and I want to play that game. I don't want spoilers. Who are we raiding? I guess we're raiding Miss Jackie CR, who's playing Majora's Mask Randomizer. Here we are. Here we go. We're raiding Miss Jackie CR. Setting up the raid now. Moth. Pony. Hello, gatito. That's the wrong command. Wrong command. Okay, that's the right command now. And this is Moth signing out, along with SeleneEllinoth. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle over you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe, so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oof. Ouchie. Ouch. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.